right. Bada bing. All right, let's see. Anything going on? Oh, they just moved. Curious as to what the fuck is going to go on in this story. What is it? Shall research this later. Come on, man. Does this show up in OBS? Does. Event stuff. Yeah. I mean, the skin looks good. right, I think I want different music. Another check. Anything you wanted. Half my Twitter is porn. I don't dislike it. Fuck. That was actually kind of cool as fuck. Brown dust and gamer subs? What the fuck? Come on, any minute now. Surely it's not going to be 1.2 and it gets extended by multiple hours. Surely it's not going to do that. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. I feel like every other gotcha game, it usually goes up like 10 minutes before the time they say. Sometimes even an hour. Come on. I knows you wants to's. Approaching the time you guys said. I show up on my Discord. Let's see. I guess I'll have their Discord open for the eventual. I have to extend maintenance. Well, that's a different message. I'll restart my game in case. Surely you're gonna work.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Oh, is it going in? Ooh, we're in. Nice. All right. Minimize that. Ugh. Get rid of this thing. Turn on sound. All right. All right. Some stuff. Is that the skin for her? The hell is this character? Just. Oh, I got the weapon. I'll try her out. Do. So.
Steady.
Ooh. All right. Need to turn this down a bit. A little loud. All right.
Sun chaser mode.
The F is like a fly. Huh? Oh, you just hold space and you fly. That's nice.
Starbreaker mode engaged.
All right. So she has like a very slow sword and a not sure if there's like other buttons I could be hitting. Okay. I'll experiment with her more when I actually get her. What's new here? Different parts for the new weapons. Yeah, green bolt. Okay. Not now.
Wine poured, dishes gleaming.
Thumb. Do you hear it? It's my heart.
Yeah, she got okay. In Tron 7.
Missing you.
When attacks, there's a chance to immediately apply 8 stacks of poison love. There's what the? You need so many things. I thought it was just gonna be as simple as getting another 30 of this stuff. What the? You need so much. What is this? Ice harvested from the far north. You need 5 of these. Holy. Where you even get this? And she looks so good.
Time to stock
Miller.
up on a few bottles for the asphodel.
All right. Let's see. Aren't we supposed to get free? Or we have to buy it? Or no, you just have to buy the 99-cent one, huh? Get rid of all the new. This. Oh, they changed where this is at. What's on here? It was actually telling you that this exists. It did a bad job of telling you that that even existed. I'm not looking forward to farming these. It's got morale, skill range, crit chance for skill duration. Then morale one, the skill intensity one. Okay. Then what's the new weapon? What got moved here? I wish it would just say new. There's no way in hell I'm remembering any name. Oh, can you not even get the new character yet? Because the theater's not out in America. People are bad. Yeah. I know about all this. Yeah. Yeah.
It's time to leave.
What is this? Showdown. Oh, they changed these pictures? Man, they actually made them look so much cooler. Love that one and Sybil's. Really cool. What are people saying? The new one's not even out yet. My night is ruined. So I'll pull for the skin. I should probably wait to see if the character is even good. The skin does look good. Fuck it, dog. I don't care. I'm just doing what I got. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Can I not convert my... Huh. I thought I could convert these into that stuff. Oh well. Well, it failed. Oh well. Yeah, people are not happy. All right, let's do the story. Do I get a recap?
Do you really believe everything will play out exactly as you have planned?
Indeed. Such is the nature of fate. It is unyielding, immutable.
Are you claiming that even the human heart and the unknown fit your grand design?
Pleasant as our exchange has been, I fear our time is all but spent. Now then, forget me. Forget all that has passed between us. Will you?
No,
Forgive me. The die is cast, and none of us has the right to defy its fall.
Just hearing that chat go.
You have arrived at just the right moment. The Grand Incense Rite is the most splendid day in Huaxu's year. As the festival draws near, folk from every corner of Huaxu converge on Haojing, the realm's bright heart. Festival-only delicacies, ceremonial displays, grand rites, all are already in preparation.
Ooh, festival-only treats? That sounds delicious. Miss Julia, tell us more! Tell us more!
In the Eastern District, Bajan Pavilion serves a festival herb cake made from the stamens of a rare blossom. Only 10 baskets are sold each day. Lift the steamer lid and the fragrance, a taste once had, never forgotten. Queues dawn and passes by. It has become one of the city's signature sights.
A long queue? Then let's hurry!
So what, she's trying to just restart with us?
Why are you dragging your feet? Keep up! Little minion, are you alright? You've gone all pale. Huh? What? What do you remember, little minion? All those battles we fought together? Oh no. This can't be happening. You're joking, aren't you? I can't lose you, little minion.
Yep, all wiped clean. Even that time you swore you'd protect me, then hid behind.
Hey, that's not memory loss. You remember more than you should. Bad little minion, always making fun of me. I warn you, the Demon King has a temper.
All right, Snow. Hear me out. I remember you, Proprietress Shilyu, our days in Ice Lake, and why we came. I remember us on the way to the altar to face Shu Yin. But after that, no matter how I try, it's all a
Phew, thank goodness. As for Julian, we beat that evil dragon just every spring, even through as a celebration. Called us big heroes. The airship back to Ice Lake doesn't leave for a few days.
Yeah, so when we kill
I
Jilliu,
thought, why not have Miss Jilliu show us this big bustling city nearby? Huaxu's in the middle of festival preparations.
I take a no mercy stance.
This is Haojing, Huaxu's capital, remember? It's far livelier than Miss Wharf. We'd only just come ashore by boat and hadn't even started exploring when you suddenly went all pale and clammy. So, little minion, does any of that bring back a spark?
my head.
Oh no, little minion. So, little minion, does Oh, I just remembered. When we fought that wicked dragon, maybe a few stones hit your head then.
Quite possible.
The fuck
My
up.
apologies. I failed to notice she was unwell. There is a well-regarded medical hall nearby, Zeshen Pharmacy. They may not work miracles like the house. They have long enjoyed a fine reputation. We can procure ingredients there for a revitalizing tonic. If it does not suffice,
Good idea. Let's go. Take it slow, little minion. If you're not getting better, I won't feel like going out
I forgot
anyway.
to turn back up my
You
graphic
matter
settings.
more to me than sightseeing.
I should be fine.
wine poured, dishes gleaming.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed. Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
And where we get like a free rhythm skin? I don't know.
Whoa! Look at the crowds! So this is a Huaxu festival. Over there, there's still one seat left. Quick, little minion, take that last seat and get some rest. I'll go with Miss Jill.
It's all right, sir. I'll fetch the medicine myself.
Huh? But you're not feeling well.
I'm fine now. Feeling much better.
All right, but don't push yourself. I'll be right over there waiting. Don't be long.
This way. Zeshen Pharmacy is just ahead.
Where the wind rides. Not where it meets.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission...
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This
And they should do the
cannot be
thing where
true destiny.
you can see like
That's
other
why a
people.
change must be made.
Yeah, but apparently if you're in America, you can't do it until tomorrow. Get the new character. A lot of people in the chat are not happy. The in-game chat, from what I've seen, people are not happy.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plan.
I want to make
The world outside
this work.
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal.
Yeah.
This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
No, just back there. I'm so bad at anything fashion related. I don't know what to do. So I really wish they just had like an import, or there is an import, but I wish there was like an in-game look at other people's colors. I might just leave that white. I don't know if I like any other color. Is this even changing? I've seen anything change. Do you want black legging? Yeah, sure, why not? Just hear a cat meowing in the background. Alright. Now that will be the outfit.
Good day. What herbs may I prepare for you? 1 dose of streamer tea, 1 of filth dispelling powder,
Streamer.
and 4 qian of liangluo root as an adjuvant.
Hello. I've had a headache today, and I keep forgetting things. I can't seem to recall what's happened lately.
The herbs your companion requested should serve as an effective remedy. There's a practiced
I don't
hand
trust
behind
anyone,
that
they're all in
prescription.
on it.
You show a touch of perspiration and an unsettled spirit, but nothing serious. I will add 1 qian of fushen. With that, the draft should calm and clear the mind at once.
Appreciate it.
Careful. It's hot. Can you manage?
I've got it.
Come. Let's find a seat and let it cool before you drink.
The remedy you requested matches my symptoms, and her manner seems no different from usual. So why do I feel so on edge today? Maybe I've just been running around too much lately and I'm worn out. I should head back to Snow.
How do I turn off my name? I thought it was on here. The weird little lag. There we go.
You're back! Over here, little minion!
Must have to deal with servers.
Whoa! Little minion, your face is all scrunched up. I've heard Eastern tonics are terribly bitter. Is it really that bad? I think I'll pass.
What the?
So, little minion, feeling any better now?
I don't know. I'm only like
The headache's gone.
5 or 10 minutes
Must have
into
just
it.
slept poorly.
That's good to hear. I'll grab you some of that festival exclusive cake later. A few sweet bites will chase the bitterness away.
You're being weirdly nice today. Should I be worried?
Huh. This Demon King is showing a little kindness. I am a most considerate master to my minions. Let's sit here a while longer. There's no rush today.
I hear the winners of the incense proving earn an audience at the Hall of Adjudication to behold a view.
Huh? What's
Isn't that where Lord Argent resides? What's it like seeing a god up close?
My uncle's friend's great aunt swears she once made it to the hall. Said the view was one you'd remember for a life.
As the poem goes, high-hanging hall that stills the clouds. O'er dusk, no sight rivals the Hall of Adjudication's splendor. To behold its glory but once, life would hold no...
Miss Gilio, is the Hall of Adjudication really as amazing as they say?
Hearsay does tend to embellish. But yes, it spans the crests of 2 mountains, high above the clouds, overlooking all of Haojing. For a first-time visitor, it is...
And I hate it.
However,
Julio.
the Hall of Adjudication is
two-faced
sacred
people.
ground. Only those summoned by divine decree may set foot within. For ordinary folk, its gates remain closed.
Oh.
Well, if you're truly that eager to see it, as it happens, I do have a request that might get you inside. With a grand incense rite coming up, the Ministry of Fortune is swamped. They require a messenger to collect ritual implements from several offices and deliver them to the hall. You could make the delivery for me and enjoy the festival atmosphere along the way. What do you say?
Oh, could the timing be any better? Just when you nod off, a pillow appears. But still, little minion, it's your call.
We've come all this way. If you really want to see it, I'm in.
I knew you were the best. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go!
The Ministry of Fortune lies just across the bridge, in the Western District. Come, I'll walk you over and retrieve the clearance token.
Yes, Fushu, come
What's
fix my memory.
Is something the matter, Lady Fushu?
No, they shouldn't be together. I must have been mistaken. Let's focus on the matter at hand.
My apologies, Lady Fushu. The properties of this soul-restoring powder are quite beyond my knowledge. I fear I cannot assist you. If I may
Come on,
speak
Huaxu.
plainly. Life and
Rescue
death
me.
run their natural course. I would urge you to weigh carefully the cost of defying it.
I understand. My thanks.
What the? Animo Ascension Material? Pyro Ascension Material. Hydro. Electro, Limo. Sure, whatever that is. Oh. Okay. Just turn the purples into it. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Let me donate. Upload me.
The more I look,
Come spring, all
Bro, they just have like a constant soundtrack of a cat meowing in the background here. It's gonna drive me insane.
Wow! So that's the Hall of Adjudication?
you'll see.
It's every bit as magnificent as I imagined. Hey, little minion, think we can see everything from way up there? I'm so excited I could pop!
Evening.
This is the Ministry of Fortune. They oversee Huaxu's economy, trade, and taxation. Wait here for a moment. I've marked your destinations. The Port of Parting Stars to the southwest, the Hall of Incense in the inner city, and opposite it, the Hall of Craft. Present this credential. They'll recognize you as a messenger of the Ministry of Fortune and hand over the items.
Got it, Miss Jilliu. So, where should we meet once we've gathered everything?
I'm afraid I have urgent business to attend to. We may not cross paths again for some time. Once you reach the Hall of
When we do, I'm
Adjudication,
killing you.
state your purpose, and
Not a
someone
fan
will
of
be
people
there
who
to
mess with
receive
your
you.
memory.
Huh? Already? I didn't think we'd be saying goodbye to you this soon.
As we say in Huaxu, rare is the gathering, many are the farewells. Before we part, there's something I wish to tell you.
Huh? What is it you wish to tell me, Proprietress Shilyu?
I cast a divination for you. Think of it as a final counsel for the road ahead. In the coming days, you may face events you never anticipated. Should doubt trouble you on your path, pause and breathe. Let things unfold in their own time. The reward will prove worth the wait.
Events I never anticipated. Reward worth the wait. I'm not sure I follow.
A symbol never lays the future bare. It only hints, suggests. And its meaning is revealed only when the moment arrives.
This might sound abrupt, Proprietress Shilyu, but may I ask you something?
Go ahead. I cannot answer that. Not yet. Some truths will only come to light when the time is right.
Hey, what's with the long faces, you two? Don't worry, we'll meet again before you know it. Miss Jilyu, once we're back in Ice Lake, I'll send you a postcard of the Lamenting Lake. The water's such a lovely, lovely blue.
I look forward to it.
All right! Demon King Express is on the job. Come, little minion, let's roll.
I wish I could take the bells off the outfit. Kind of much.
There's a stage to build,
So,
a sensor to repair.
yeah, this way. This map's a no-brainer for me. Little minion, just follow me. Activating Demon King's guidance service.
What the fuck?
What did you say?
Huh? I just said to keep heading straight. Why? Did I take a wrong turn?
What was that?
Turning into a robot now?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plan.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its
If
true
it forces
destiny.
me to play the character
That's
later.
why change must be made.
I don't really have anything to put on her. Put the cat tail on her.
Little minion, that person over there looks like a manager. Let's go ask him.
The coins say, before this warm wine goes cold.
Hello.
Oh,
We're here on behalf of the Ministry of Fortune to collect items for the Grand Incense Rite. Here's our credential.
Ah, right. You're here for the premium silk, aren't you? We finished inventorying it this morning. All neatly stacked in the warehouse. But with the ceremony so close, ships from all over are crowding into the port.
No problem. Could you describe what we should be looking for?
Head down the path to your right. Get the crate with a label stuck on it. You can't miss it.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans.
What build
Check
do I have on
completed
you
for
right
the
now?
17th time. Standing by.
That's the Yuming one. Abolition.
Wine
Make
poured,
sure she is the
dishes
morale
clean,
one.
music poised. Shall we claim our seats?
That box is floating.
Whoa! A giant floating crate! And look! That seal on the side! Could it be the one we're after?
Silks and satins, gold goblets and jade plates. Ah, what a life of leisure. I am Xiaoya. When something this fine catches my eye, letting mere mortals walk off with it would be a dreadful waste. I'm taking it.
Hey! And who do you think you're calling mere mortals? Oh no! That Wishin just made off with our cargo! We can't let him get away! Come on, little minion! After him! Hey! Little minion! Did you... Something
Because
shiny
I
shoot across the
pressed
sky
the
just
on.
now? Straight through the wall! Feeling a bit dizzy now. Our Wishin is heading that way! Let's hurry, little minion! He's gone! He must have possessed something else again! He's gone! He must have possessed something else again! But nothing can escape the all-seeing eyes of this Demon King and her trusty little minion! Aha! Gotcha!
Currents will silence you.
Oh, no you don't. Trying to run, are ya?
Oh, how dull, how dull! If you insist on clinging to it, then fine. Take it back.
Aha! You still owe this Demon King and her little minion an apology.
Greed, folly, delusion. Here one moment, gone the next. Far better to live free. Farewell, you two. Until our paths cross again.
Slipped
A little
away
silly.
again! Next time I see him, I'm giving him a piece of my mind! Didn't even notice how far we chased him. No clue where we are now. Let me check the map. Aha! Totally clear! Come on, little minion! Off to the next stop! Whoa! Look at that massive sensor! And so many people bustling in and out. This has gotta be the Hall of Incense.
They're all stuck in
We're
time.
here to pick up the items for the Grand
Hey! You can't just cut in like that, Luno. I was here first.
Cut in? No, you got it wrong. We're just here to...
All right, save it. You, Luno, and you, young friend in white, I get it. You're both dying to get your incense. But you still need to be good little citizens and head to the back of the line.
Hey! You didn't even...
I've seen this trick plenty of times. Whenever the rite's about to begin, the Hall of Incense... But incense must be sought with a sincere heart. Trying to skip the line with little schemes? Absolutely unacceptable. My handmade sachet! I spent ages was making that.
Oh, little Minion, she looks seriously upset. Hey! This rooftop's got grip-like
I think it's
glinting
because I have the
up here,
online
too.
setting on.
I think the sachet might have gotten buried in one of these grip-like clusters. Let's check him out, little Minion.
Am I supposed to use this thing again? God.
Nothing here. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing here. Let's check somewhere else. All done. Let's hurry back and return the sachet to her, little Minion.
Here, your sachet. Try not to let it fly off again.
Told you already, we weren't cutting in line. This Demon King would never stoop to something so rude.
I'm so sorry. I totally misjudged. Oh, wait a minute. This is perfect material for today's news. Seems I arrived just in time to witness a heartwarming tale of virtue and good. You're here to collect the Argent incense for the rite, I take it. My apologies for the wait. Here it is, just as required.
All right.
The faces and stuff this update are very
Right
different
across from here. Let's go.
than they have been. Like, it feels like they're like PS2 faces now all of a sudden.
Wow, it's packed across the street, but here, so empty. Hard to tell who actually works here. Come on, little Minion, let's ask around.
Stop!
Excuse me, are you with the Hall of Craft?
The Hall of Craft? You mean those folks who pop in and out like ghosts? Don't know much about them.
Sign up as an Sign up as an apprentice.
Excuse me, are you with the Hall of Craft?
Me? Nah, I just like it quiet over here. Not like that madhouse across the street.
Sign up as an apprentice with the Jishu sect.
What's the review?
Sign up as an apprentice with the
Huh?
Excuse me, are you at the Hall of Craft?
Hey, keep it down, will you? I'm cramming for the civil service exam. I take the Ministry of Fortune, the Ministry of Rights, anywhere really, just not the Ministry of Works. Don't jinx it, thank you very much.
Well, that's everyone. And still no luck. Not even a hint. Hello? Anyone here?
Yes, I'm here. No need to holler.
Here's our credential from the Ministry of Fortune. Sir, weren't you supposed to be waiting here to hand over the materials for the rite? Don't tell me you were sneaking off for a bit of slacking.
Oi, watch your tongue, little one. A man only gets what? 36,000 days if he's lucky. Best to steal a bit of peace and joy while he can. Once the job's done, standing around's just for show. I've no patience for folk who act busy just to look useful. We at the Hall of Craft work 20 days a month, fixing bridges, paving roads, delivering all kinds of public use mecha puppets. If we get a rare moment to breathe, why shouldn't we take it?
Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Glad to see you've got some sense. There. The sense of the right's been sitting on the staircase this whole time. Go on, take it.
What's that sound?
That's odd. It's the bell of the Hall of Adjudication. Must be a blue moon for that thing to ring.
So it doesn't ring often.
That'd be an understatement. I've lived more than half my life, and I've never heard it ring once.
Whoa! Then something big must have happened. When Ice Lake does military drills, the whole city gets blasted by those awful wee-woo sirens. Scares me every time. Is this kind of like that?
Well, if you pull it that way, my grandfather used to say his great-grandfather told him that in the old days, when a case proved too tangled to judge, the bell atop the Hall of Adjudication would toll. When that bell rang, Lord Argent would descend and hold a trial by disputation with mortals upon the hall's peak. But it's only an old tale now. Few even know of it. These days, under the protection of the 9 chapters, Huaxu's at peace. Any troublemakers get sorted by Beyond long before it comes to some ancient trial. Enough of my rambling. If you want the facts, check the notice board in the plaza in front of the hall. It'll tell you more than my hearsay ever could.
The plaza in front of the Hall of Adjudication? Hey, little minion, that's right on our way!
Off you go then, young ones. These old bones will stay out of it. Let's just hope this isn't the start of something serious.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
In case if I'm forced into a combat. I'm just scared.
Wow! There's already quite the crowd at the notice board. Let's go see what's going on.
The guy.
Can't believe it.
Never in Huaxu. A monstrous crime. Serves him right.
Can't see a thing with all these people in the way. All right, you asked for... It's him!
Fatal error. Game has crashed. Okay. Guess I gotta reopen. I like that they said they added Steam achievements, but then there's only 5 achievements total, and it's like you do nothing for them. And the spoilers that are in the game, interesting, man. Kind of cringe. Black screen? Question mark? Oh.
Is that all you've got?
More of these witless curs. I'm getting bored. You there, magistrate, skulking in the shadows. Can you hear? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this guy.
At last, bold enough to show your face?
Disgraceful wretch. Drifters like you stand against the 9 chapters. You've lasted this long only by hiding your trail well. And now you have the audacity to step straight into my grasp. Did you truly think the 9 chapters had grown so lax as to tolerate your kind?
Huh. Your pack's already face down in the mud, and you still call this your grasp?
Even if you've cut down these dozens of Beyond, what does it prove? So long as the 9 chapters stand, enforcers like I shall come after you, one after another, without rest or end, until... Do you truly believe you alone can defy their will?
Well said. A good scrap's always a thrill, but fighting alone solves nothing. Shame the trusty blade in my hand won't be seeing much action today. You there! No need to look so tense. Loosen up. Name's Kajal, win or fall. And today, I'm here to invoke a trial by disputation.
Trial by disputation. If you know of that long silent rite, then you must also know this. The trial long ago, mortals entrusted judgment to the gods. Lord Argent's will has never wavered. For outlaws like you, there is but one end. Execution.
You say that now, but how will you know unless we put it to the test? I stand with a clear conscience. I surrender of my own will, and demand the proper right. You've no grounds to refuse.
So be it. If you insist on walking to your death, I'll be your escort. Now, surrender your sword.
What do you mean? He makes a sword. Magic and shit.
Be it hereby proclaimed, the accused, Kejou, stands in dispute of the verdict. A trial by disputation is set for midday on the morrow, upon the summit of the Hall of Adjudication. Should his guilt be found beyond all doubt, execution shall be carried out forthwith. Let all be so.
Whoa, that's heavy stuff! Joe, isn't he the swordsman we ran into back in Crowsong Hollow? Huh! What are the odds? No idea what he's supposed to have done, though. His face is plastered all over the board.
Snow. Too
Guess
many
you never
ears
miss,
here.
huh?
Let's find somewhere quiet. There's something I need to tell you.
Oh, going all mysterious on me, are you? Now you've got me curious. Come on! That stand of trees over there looks perfect for secrets.
I should have crashed my settings and save. Yeah, reset it all. Man, it's a shame. So you can't. Well, these gets reset in 6 days. So you can only buy the standard with this currency? Kind of sucks. That really sucks. I also might buy this. Maybe. It would have been nice if... Yeah, the one for other characters is so expensive.
Let's go.
Looks so good.
Samuel, here!
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Oh, it didn't actually nerf her this time. All the other outfits nerfed her.
To kill.
Are you taking me out to play?
Are you inviting me on a date? Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Who's the target today?
Weapons supply.
Need my assistance?
Seeking aid from an enemy. Good.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to...
They say it pays to ask for help. Good thing.
Time to stock up on a few bottles for the asphodel.
I'll have to look at my list. Figure out what's new that they added to this. Or is it not here yet until tomorrow? Maybe that's why. You just buy it individually.
All right, no one else is in earshot. Go on, little Minion, what is it?
Snow, listen. That man, Kajo, we have to try and save him.
Huh? It's not like I'm against it, but are we really that close to him? We only met him once in Crowsong Hollow, right? Sure, he's fun to talk to, but risking our necks for him? That's a big leap!
When I saw that poster, this sudden thought hit me. Like we'd sat down with him somewhere before, talking over something important. Really important. But I can't recall any of the details at all. Since this morning, I've had this faint, gnawing feeling that something's off. Like there's something urgent I've completely forgotten. Do you feel it too? I couldn't place it before, not until I saw his face again. Now I can't shake the feeling. Finding him might be the key to it all.
Something off?
What was
What
that,
is
Snow?
wrong with Snow?
Huh? Why did I just talk like that?
This is not my real Snow.
Well, like you said, something weird really has happened to us. What if we're cursed? Or hexed? You know, like in those adventure stories. Creepy old witches hiding in swamps, cackling over bubbling cauldrons while they sling hexes around. Think Huaxu's got one of those lurking somewhere?
Well, most of those stories are made up. But I can't rule it out.
Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. All right then, little Minion. Let's do it! We've gone up against Hyperborea's Legion troops more than once. Compared to that, sneaking into the Hall of Adjudication will be a walk in the park.
I like your confidence, but that place is the heart of Huaxu. We'd better be careful.
Fair point. The notice says they'll hold the trial at midday tomorrow. Let's get ready first, then make our way up there.
Is Rhythm's like leather a lot more shinier than it used to be?
It's time, little Minion. Let's get moving.
Maze? Being chained in here?
Please present your pass.
Little Minion, do you see that exit? Looks like it leads up to the top floor.
Hi. We're here on behalf of Proprietress Shilyu, delivering the ceremonial items for the Grand Incense Rite.
Censer, argent incense, silk cloth. All present and correct. Thank you for making the trip.
Miss, would it be alright if we had a quick look around? It's not every day we get to come up here.
You have come at an inconvenient time. From noon today, the top floor has been sealed, and all unrelated personnel are barred from entry. You're welcome to look around the main hall, but please do not go up either staircase.
Got it. Thanks.
I'm going straight up a staircase. Find the way to the top floor. Well, obviously, don't go through the two guys. Oh, magic roof.
Oh, you're not.
I'm seeing it.
Oh, you're not.
Surely it's not going to be as simple as a just hop behind them.
Oh, you're not.
What now, Little Minion? Not even a crack to slip through. This place is way too open. One wrong move and those guards will be on us. No way we sneak past like this. Where's that sound coming from?
You hear that? That mecha puppy's been going off for no reason all morning. Looks like he's overdue for maintenance.
Once our shift's over, let's hand it off to the Hall of Craft.
Snow, I've got an idea.
What the fuck?
Whoa, the mecha puppet.
Intruders, no!
Darn it! It's heading straight for the hall. If we don't stop it, it'll
They've taken the bait. I see. So with just a little tweak like this. Little Minion, I didn't know. You had a knack for tinkering machines. Guess our honorary learner of the Jishu sect title isn't just for show after all.
I just gave it a shot. Didn't expect it to work this well.
Let's just hope that luck sticks with us. Last thing we need is some complication blowing it all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
By divine decree, let all who behold heaven's law bow low. Let all who hear its voice still their hearts. Who dares step forth to demand a trial by disputation?
Lord Argent. Took a lot of trouble just to get a word with you. So listen close. I've come today to mock you. I mock your blind eyes, letting thugs prey on the helpless while you stand idle. Some protector you are. I mock your twisted justice, branding the righteous a murderer for cutting down bandits in defense of the people. Some justice, that is. Since the day I took up a blade, I fought for the defenseless, cut down the wicked, never once turned my point on the innocent. Yet for stopping one roadside robbery, your Bi'an have hounded me without end. Tell me, what crime is it to defend the helpless?
You speak of justice, but is it born of selfless will or selfish impulse? Mortal hearts sway with every whim. When principle bends to mortal minds, order decays, kingdoms fall. It is heaven's law alone that weighs guilt and innocence. Mortal hands that claim the power of life and death overstep their place.
So only the justice you approve of counts. I thought gods might have something new to say. Turns out it's just the same tired sermon from the incense wardens. Fine. My own case can wait. You have the magistrates of Yingtian enforce your will. Did you ever ask them what they think? Why must my Shixiong Yuming serve you day and night, drowning in blood and guilt with no release? And under your 9 chapters, why does this world always seem to favor the wrong ones? Lord Argent, if you'd only look down, really look, you'd see the absurd, twisted world we live in. Then you'd know why I'm here to challenge your law.
Not, but impudent prattle on the way of heaven. A tired refrain long since grown stale. Mortal minds are bound by desire, swayed by fear. The law stands pure, undefiled in its being.
You're full of shit.
Law knows no mercy. It yields to neither grievance nor rage.
Huh. Law knows no mercy. Then I've nothing more to say. Your so-called Heaven's Law would have me beg for justice, bleat like a sheep, wag my tail like some pitiful cur. I refuse. My parents and my Shifu taught me to stand tall, to live with honor. And now I've heard your answer clear and loud. For that alone, this journey was worth it.
An act of sheer force.
What are you doing here? Fine sword run.
So many magistrates and PF pouring out. What's that giant dome?
Perfect timing. You deal with those 2 basalt sentinels. I'll handle these lackeys. Tied up for so long. I was just itching for a proper workout.
Does the word fear even exist in your dictionary?
Wait, it goes through everything, right? So if I do here, hit both at once.
Well done. Let's just take care of the other basalt sentinel in one fell swoop. Now's not the time to play hero. We get out, fast!
What do we do now? They're everywhere.
Soaring to the skies, diving to the depths. Unbound, untamed, utterly free.
Whoa!
On the brink of despair, a friend is there. Fate grants us yet another boon.
That's a whole garrison down there. Looks like we've no choice but to stick with this trip. Oh no! So many enemies just popped up right behind us!
Don't you find their faces etched with frustration quite entertaining in its own way?
I don't have time for that! Little Minion, let's run faster! absolute menace. But I'll admit, his tricks do help when it counts. Wait. Looks like we're safe. For the moment.
My thanks, friend. You've carried us clear of danger.
Well, you did bail us out this time, so I'll forgive you for running me and my little minion ragged.
Who stirs first from the grandest of dreams? I alone know my truth. To wander without
Demon.
How carefree.
Probably hunt all the Junimon tomorrow since they had a new one. Or new effects. Ugh.
Now that was a fight to remember. Clean, fierce, satisfying. Totally worth the journey. Give it a little time and the tale will go, Kazhou, the man who crossed blades with a god and walked away without a scratch. Legendary, isn't it? Not that I could have done it without you. You pulled me out of the fire, and I don't forget that.
Hey, don't start patting yourself on the back just yet. What was all that about? You didn't seem like a wanted criminal when we met last time. What did you do? Wait, are my little minion and I in danger?
Whoa now. You make me sound like some arch-villain. Since you're so curious, I'll introduce myself properly. I walk my own road, against the world's tide, guided by nothing but the compass in my heart. The sky is my cover, the earth my bed. Sword in hand, I roam beneath the heavens, seeking justice where it's been denied. I'm Kazhou, a drifter of Huaxu. Okay, now tell me that isn't stylish.
Basically, no.
Well, I wouldn't put it like that. As the saying goes, the righteous draw their blades, even if it means bending a few rules. If the high and mighty did their jobs, we wouldn't need to step in.
All right, I get it. You're not some big evil baddie. Jeez.
Never thought I'd hear a self-intro longer than Snow's. Looks like she's finally met her match.
Nah, I don't buy it. If you're that good, how do the magistrates nab you? Sounds like a whole lot of hot...
Please, I handed myself over.
You handed yourself over? Just to give...
Come on, give me some credit. I'm not that...
So there was another...
Of course. I wanted to beat it up.
Oh.
Yeah, not exactly the master plan you made it sound like.
After we parted at the Julian altar, my head was a mess. Couldn't make head nor tail of what happened. Then it hit me. If the truth won't come to me, I'll hunt it down. Whatever Zhiliu's scheming was Zhu Yin. If I wounded the Argent Lung, the Bian and the magistrates would be left without a head to follow. The 9 chapters would totter. And our troubles might just solve themselves. Besides, I've had a bone to pick with that Argent Lung for a long time. All I needed was the right moment. Worst case, I die. Not that I'm blind. Gods are gods, stubborn as bedrock, but a pain to fight. If you hadn't stepped in, I'd be dust in the wind.
So you knew you might die? You nearly got my little minion killed!
I didn't know you two would be there. Sorry. But hey, all's well that ends well. If you're still mad, I'll part with some of my Shifu's finest vintage. He'd hoarded it for decades.
I'll
The
take some.
Asphodel has fine wine to spare. Not impressed. But since I got a free treasure, I'll let it slide.
Treasure?
This fell when the Argent Loom flew off. A god's possession. Must be some incredible treasure.
Just half a jade pendant by the look of it. Doesn't seem much. But if it belonged to the Argent Lung, the rich old man at the black market might be interested.
Then I'm keeping it. Sell it for a fortune and my little minions travel fund is sorted.
Say, what was that back there? That thing's a god. I threw everything I had and didn't leave a scratch. How'd you get it to fly off wounded?
Honestly, I've no idea. But something felt off. When the Argent Loon came at me, all I could do was hold my ground with everything I had. Then the power just burst out of me, completely beyond my control. It was like something else was moving me, controlling me.
Huh. That's troubling.
And there's more. Kajo, didn't you say we discussed a plan at the Julian altar? I don't remember any of it. Not even speaking to you there.
Seriously? How could you forget something that high stakes? Shh! Someone's coming.
That way. Understood.
No idea who it is. Hide for now. We move.
Wishing arose from the reversal of natural law
Huaxu.
wrought by the 9 chapters. As a Zhuyo therapy user, you are by nature a yet know this. Such
I understand. That is enough. At last, a glimmer of hope. You have my thanks.
Fuxu?
Snow, what brings you here and in such a state?
All clear.
Oh, sure. My wife.
Then it is as the rumors claim. The attempted assassination at the Hall of Adjudication was your doing. Would you recount the matter in full? From its very inception?
Oh, it was quite the tale. It all started this morning when Little Minion and I were running errands for Miss Jiu.
Jiu?
Pardon my bluntness, but during the Zuyin subjugation, you and Proprietress Zhilu severed all ties there and then. Has there since been some development unbeknownst to us?
Severed all ties?
The age of the Lord Argent's sovereign ends here, and I shall claim their mantle. Now then, forget me.
What is it? Your pulse is in utter disarray. Be still. I shall steady your flow.
I remember now. After the battle with Shuyin, Shiliu struck me down at the foot of the mountain, then brought me here. And these? What are they?
What you wanted me to do? Left click, right click, middle click. I'm pushing buttons. I'm supposed to look around. I don't know what it wants me to do. I'll try pushing other buttons on my keyboard, I guess. Okay, so it just wants me to push E. Why is the mouse button popping up? I don't... Okay.
What's this then? Locking me in here.
Things moved too hastily during our encounter at the altar. We had no leisure for...
You brought me here against my will.
I read your anger clearly.
Save it. That bridge is already burnt. Tell me, shall you? At the altar, why did you take Julian's power despite my protests? Was it... And now that you've got what you're after, what...
Enough.
If this is your idea of a proper conversation...
Patience. Your questions will be answered in full. But first... Know this. The path ahead is not made in the moment. It is already inscribed in the hexagrams. These three are the futures I unveil just for you. The first symbol, overreach. The foe soaring beyond bounds invites a crushing descent. You shall ascend to the utmost heights, confront the sovereign of Huaxu, and live to tell the tale.
Me, confronting the sovereign of Huaxu. And why in the world would I do that?
All has been written. In time, you'll understand.
How do you fare now?
I remember now. Shilyu gave me 3 prophecies. Things she said. The first was that I would face Lord Argent atop the Hall of Adjudication. If that's true, then that surge of power back there may not have been mine at all. Shilyu might have rigged it.
You said there were 3. What about the other 2?
I don't remember. All I know is they haven't happened yet. And I need to stop them before they do. I've got a bad feeling. The last one. It's something I'd never want to see come true. Something absolutely terrible.
If I'm not mistaken, these prophecies are not true foresight at all. No one truly sees through fate. What Zulu calls prophecy is nearer to a mark planted deep within your mind. In other words, a form of hypnosis. By shaping your expectations of the future with her words, she inclines events towards her will. That surge of power you described, if it's precisely.
So that's it! No wonder little Minion's been off since this morning.
Fuxu, is there any way you can help me recover my memories?
What veils your mind is no ailment of the body, but a force most anomalous. Were it a common affliction, I could draw it onto myself. Yet for a power such as this, I must first discern its nature, and that would take time. Forgive me, I cannot promise you a remedy in the near term.
Then we can't linger here. We're still wanted fugitives across the city. Come with me to the Outer Peaks.
The Outer Peaks?
Where injustice prevails, a voice will rise. This age wears a mask of peace, but underneath, it's falling apart. Any who see that rot for what it is, how could they possibly remain silent? So we, the Drifters, those who won't bow to the 9 chapters, gathered under a single cause. The Outer Peaks is our hidden stronghold. Believe me, there is no safer place.
I've heard whispers of it. Said to lie deep within mountains, veiled in cloud and mist, its trails known to but a few. For you, it may indeed serve as a haven.
Then let's go with your plan.
All right. I'll go on ahead and draw off the pursuers. That should buy you a window. Make for the eastern outskirts and follow the trail markings along the way. I'll send word ahead to my great-aunt Su Yi. She'll meet you there. Oh, and my great-aunt's a cautious one. She changes the contact signal every single day, so you better follow the markings all the way and give the correct signal for today. Otherwise, she won't even glance in your direction. One more thing. Her temper's sharp. Mind your tongue and don't provoke her. But if you do, there's a remedy. Flattery works wonders. Lay it on thick, and she'll be all smiles. That's all you need to know. I'm off. See you at the Outer Peaks.
Let's get ready, little Minion. Time we were on our way too.
Let's see what were people saying. Fuck. Let's go. He thinks he's special. on a journey with my wife, Huaxu.
The pursuers have been diverted, but we must remain cautious. As Kejou instructed, let us proceed with care and watch for the trail markings.
That scribble on the big rock! That's got to be the secret code Kejou told us about.
Stay close. I shall guard your flank.
Huh? What's someone doing way out here? Could she be the one we're meant to meet? But she doesn't really look like Kejou. Hi, excuse me. Do you know an old lady named Su Yi?
Old lady? No idea. You got the wrong person.
Then, are you the contact from the out?
I said you got the wrong person. Stop bothering me.
Hey, I wasn't finished. And seriously? Who just strolls around in the middle of nowhere?
This isn't some private estate. Anyone's free to be here. I happen to enjoy walks in the middle of nowhere. The more deserted, the better for inspiration. Problem?
Little minion, did we actually get the wrong person? Maybe she really was just a random passerby.
Snow, do you remember what Kejou told us before he left?
Right. We need to follow the markings and find today's secret signal. Who even makes rules like this? Do they just enjoy—
Steady now, Snow. As the Huaxu proverb goes, the finer the...
Mission wrapping up.
This is? Bet it's one of those good old trials or challenges, right? Piece of cake. Go get 'em, little minion!
Brimming with spirit, as ever.
Again. Have a nice day. Bye. Oh, I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh. Whew. Finally. That secret signal was hidden way too well. Felt like we crossed half the world to find it.
Now that we've secured the signal, let us not tarry. We should return to our contact. This rare moment of leisure is far too precious. Let no trifling thing steal the savor from it.
Mission wrapping up. Shatter!
So we just performed the signal, right? I remember it perfectly.
Come with me. I'm Su Yi, the one you've been seeking.
What? You? But Kejo's great aunt was supposed to be some old granny, wasn't she? I get it. You must have used some mysterious age-reversing magic, right?
The only thing senior about me is my place in the family tree. It has nothing to do with age. Allow me to introduce myself. Su Yi, quartermaster of the Outer Peaks and 17th generation heir to the Jishu sect. I'm peer to Kejo's Shifu's Shifu, so by tradition, he's obliged to call me Great Aunt. Now then, I'll be guiding you from here.
A pleasure to meet you.
No need for introductions. I already know all about you. You're Fushu, head of the Zhuyo house. Fell into slumber during the Great Plague 60 years past, and only awoke last year. And you, the Lunarian from Hyperborea. Pure White Redeemer, Demon King of Light. Quite the title for someone so guileless at heart. Isn't that right, Snow?
You look like a cute girl, but why talk like that mean old mutt ears?
And you, the white-haired warrior of curious gift. The honored guest Julio went to great lengths to bring in, and the hero who ended the scourge of Juyin. Nailed it, didn't I? Word is you're a real powerhouse. If you've ever got a free moment, help me field test a few mecha puppets, will you? Pretty please?
Wait, you knew who we were this whole time? Then why act like you didn't?
My bad. Don't be cross. How about I make it up to you with the Yi Bird Flight Spectacular? It's a really amazing show. Still, confirming the secret signal was non-negotiable. One slip on security and you put lives at risk. I don't take chances like that.
I understand.
Then I forgive you too.
There are plenty of forks ahead. The route to our stronghold changes daily according to a predetermined cycle based on celestial patterns. One wrong turn, and you'll be lost in these wilds. So stick close, and don't wander off.
Whoa. It's built right on the edge of a cliff. What if someone trips and falls off the side?
If you're scared, just stick close to me.
Who says I'm scared? The great demon king fears no heights. Don't go stirring up rumors, little minion.
I've lived here long enough to get used to it. And if anyone...
Man, I wasn't even sprinting. I was literally just walking. The dialogue still got cut off. Great design.
I told you not to.
So you're the one Sue brought back.
I'm so bored up here.
I'm so bored up here.
Back so soon, yeah? All quiet out there?
Wait, Uncle Tang, what are you doing out here? Your leg hasn't healed from that spiral soaring hat trial. You should be resting.
Hey, just a scratch. Still a little worry what I see. I remember when you first came here. Barely taller than that mech bird you toted everywhere. Now look at you. All grown up.
Shah! Don't go digging up old stories in front of our guests, Uncle Tang.
Ah, forgive these old eyes. I didn't see them there. So, this is the guest I've heard so much about.
Joe, he's back.
Just got back.
Oh, is he now? I've got to score.
I'm so bored
Zap!
That looks like a boss arena.
Hey, you made it! So, what do you think of this place? They say the deeper into the clouded peaks you go, the more hidden wonders you'll see. Not a bad view we've got here, right?
Joe! You kicked out a massive mess out there, and now you just waltzed back in. Oh, hey you, what's up? Unbelievable!
I knew my brilliant great aunt would have everything under control. With you backing me, I can go make waves. This place wouldn't last a day without you.
Don't think sweet talking's going to save you. Not this time. Of all the messes you could have made, you just had to pick a fight with the Arjun Long. Now the city's swarming with Bi'an and magistrates. You've really outdone yourself.
But I made it back in one piece, didn't I? With the Tianluo Veil active, the 9 chapters won't sniff us out. Those dumb wolves could never find their way here.
Still got the chick to grin. If she hadn't stepped in, you'd be vulture chow by now.
Quick, say something nice to bail me out.
Joe told us that... He said you're a peerless genius and the cutest girl alive. That you're brilliant, dependable, trustworthy, the best of the best.
Wow, little minion. Didn't even blink saying all that.
Oh, all right. That's enough. I'll deal with that no-good great nephew of mine later. For now, let's focus on the matter at hand. I've caught up on the situation. Zhiliu has absorbed the power of Duin and is aiming to ascend as a new god. Her true motives remain unclear, but she's a definite threat to the outer peaks.
In short, this is not something we can take lightly. What is your next move? I'm not playing along with Jilyu's game. Whatever she's planning, I need to break it before it plays out.
Agreed. First step's finding where she's hiding. Only then can we make our move.
Hate to break it to you, but I've already tried. Our informants last spotted her at the gates of the Ministry of Fortune yesterday. Since then, nothing. Even our mech birds that patrol the sky lost her trail. It's like she vanished into thin air.
Maybe she even counted on us reacting this way.
Then, perhaps the smarter move is breaking the hypnosis she planted in you. If we're lucky, it might even reveal her next step.
I may have a thread to follow.
What is it, Fuxu?
The great sect, Shuanghan and Jishu, are well known. Yet a millennia passed, 100 schools vied for mastery. Some, like the Bingzu or Guanwei, yet endure in seclusion.
Ah, I see where this is going. Divination, mind-bending tricks, secret rites. You mean the Wu Qiongzang sect, don't you?
Indeed. When I took your pulse, a faint suspicion stirred within me. Never did I expect that Zhiliu, High Chancellor of Longyuan, might be a disciple of Wu Qiongzang. I shall scour the city for traces of the hidden enclave. With fortune's grace, I may yet find a way to restore your memories.
Then I'm coming with you.
Unwise. Word is the city is swarming with Bian and magistrates of Yingtian, all stirred to action after your open defiance of Lord Argent at the Hall of Adjudication. Trust me, laying low is your best bet.
Monsieur speaks truly. After your clash with Tai Hao, your essence lies in disarray. What you require now is recuperation, not peril. Moreover, there are affairs of my own I must first attend to. It is best I go alone. My apologies.
Well now, if she has to lie low for a while, how about I go in her stead?
You just stay here and keep yourself out of trouble.
This better not be them saying, hey, wait for 1.4 now.
Go deal with that
Trial.
beast in the gorge and fix those broken roofs while you're at it. You made all those grand promises about helping out, but I've yet to see you lift a single finger.
Little something you might not know, dear great aunt. These two and I go way back. Comrades through thick and thin. They'd be happy to cover for me and lend a hand around the base.
Kezhou, you lazy mutt! Don't you dare force your chores onto our guests.
Now, it may look like I'm shirking duties, but really, I'm simply giving you more time to bond with each other. After all, my great aunts long admired your legendary feats. How thoughtful of me, no?
Oh, shut up! Hey, don't believe a single word out of his mouth. It's all utter nonsense. He's so full of it. Well, I do think you're amazing. Wait, no. He's got me playing along with his nonsense again. You're guests, and we don't make guests do chores.
Since you're such a fan of this Demon King and her little minion, maybe we could lend a hand.
We're staying here free of charge. Least we can do is pitch in. If you insist, just don't fall for his silver tongue. And on behalf of everyone in the Outer Peaks, I'm grateful.
Then I shall take my leave. Should I uncover anything of importance, I will return at once.
All right, Fuxu. We'll be here. Take care on the road.
Come on now. I'll show you around the Outer Peaks while we're at it. Uncle Tang's leg still hasn't mended from that fall. I'm heading out to gather some herbs. See if we can help it along.
Sounds like the Jishu sect runs some pretty high-risk experiments.
Well, as the founder of our sect, Ju, once said, to forge the undared nor flinch at peril. Even if the road to invention is rough, we push forward. Trialing new mecha puppets comes with its share of mishaps. And the martial artists here get banged up all the time. That's why we keep a herb field up high on the ridge. Come on, we're almost there.
really prefer if those were multiplier purple book.
Here's my plan. We wait for that scruffy bird to strut out nice and easy, then take it down in one clean shot from the bow. Only problem is, my aim is not exactly, top tier. If I miss, then all of this waiting and every one of these mosquito bites will have been for nothing. Yeah, guess we need a backup plan.
Shifu just showed us how to make sensor traps. This would be the perfect chance to try one out. But I'm still short a few parts. By the time I gather them all, that stupid bird will have eaten, preened, and flown off. If only we had a spare one lying around somewhere.
Chen, yeah. Shouldn't you be in class or out on the training grounds?
Whoa!
And of all people, you're taking cues from Kezhou, skipping class just like him. Caught red hat.
Wait! We can explain. We know skipping class was wrong, but it was for a good reason. The other day, while I was on duty in the herb field, this awful bird flew in, tore up the plants, scattered leaves all up.
We're drifters, sword in hand. We roam beneath the heavens, seeking...
That's right. Ye swore he'd take it down, but that bird's way too slippery. It's been days and we haven't plucked a single feather.
Then why didn't you ask for help?
If we can't even handle one pesky bird, how are we supposed to uphold just...
You two really are a handful. Lucky for you, she just...
The legendary warrior who crushed Zhu Yin and kicked Tai Hao in the face alongside brother Kezhou. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you!
You won't get another chance like this.
Evil birds, thou doom has arrived. Surrender now!
Snow, where did you pick up that line? The birds can't understand you.
Gotcha, you smug little pest!
That was incredible, miss. Like a bolt of...
Not the time to celebrate just yet. If it took you, Chen, you're not thinking outside the box. Innovation requires flexibility.
You're right.
And you, yeah.
This already feels like we're in a random side story.
Naughty.
Not a fan of this.
Skip
30 rounds on the...
Yes, ma'am.
Now
Don't care about these two little kids.
Back to class.
Yes, Sister Yi.
Almost forgot why we came here in the first place. Sorry you had... why are you two looking at me like that? The kids here at the Outer Peaks can be a handful. Most of them lost their family. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Uncle Tang, we picked up some herbs for bruises and broken bones. Grind them with turmeric powder.
Such a... And just as well you came.
Now we're just doing random little chores.
No, don't. It's our sect's prized invention.
Hey, now that's just... Still?
The device is a Jishu creation that, without a medium to latch onto, the 9 chapters tracking goes dull, and the decoy... Thanks to the veil, us drifters finally stopped living on the run and built a home here.
You've wrong.
Aw, don't be upset, Uncle Tang.
All right. You kids are always in a rush.
All right, we'll see ourselves out.
Nailed it!
Yi, there you are. Do you have a moment?
Let me guess. Chen and Ye skipping class again? I found them hanging around the herb field when they should have been in class. Gave them a warning and sent them back.
They already confessed. Still as cheeky and carefree as ever. If only that were the worst of it. It's Pooh. He's shut himself away in that cave. No talking, no playing, nothing but relentless. If this keeps up,
Why is he pushing him? This is Fox Hunter, a new friend. Fox Hunter meets Sister Han.
So you're the one who said. Truth is, everyone, some, like Kuzhou, were branded criminals just for protecting someone, or simply defending themselves. Others, like Yi, had no choice but to seek refuge. Pooh belongs to that second kind. He lost both his parents when he was 9. And lately...
He's still in that cave?
Yes. Went in at dawn and hasn't come.
Got it. We will go check on him. We will keep you posted. Don't worry.
Yeah! Ha!
Jupu.
That's the best you've... If you can...
Such resolve at your age.
Sister Yi, let me guess.
I really don't care
Sister
about
Han
these
sent you to talk me
fucking
down.
random kids. I really don't.
Easy there. You've been itching to prove yourself on patrol. If you can hold your own for 10 moves against her, I'll consider you ready to...
You mean the hero who...
Do me a favor, please.
I'm ready. Please don't... I lost.
You're obviously not ready, Pooh. You're far too young. Too unripe to face the Argent Long. How long do you think it'll take? A bowstring drawn too tight will snap. Hatred will cloud your sight. Just promise me this.
Then what should I do? Every time I see Yi and Chen laughing like nothing ever happened, the ones who wronged my parents still walk free. While Mom, Pa, they went for answers, but in the 9 chapters,
They already get
Tai
it.
Hao,
The fucking BN
they
is
sheltered
so
the guilty.
fucking
Yet people
stupid.
still worship them like
Don't actually
gods.
defend shit.
Everyone just swallows their lies, calling evil good and wrong right. And just like that, I'm so scared, Sister Yi. Scared I'll wake up one day and forget about them. Scared I'll... And if that day comes, how could I ever face Mom, Pa? How could I face the boy?
Don't cry, Pooh.
I get what we're trying to show. I already pretty much
I know
got
how you
this
feel. After my
in the
own
first
past,
story mission.
I felt the same
Here.
way for a long time. Believe me, none of us forget. But holding on to the past doesn't mean letting hatred could. Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
I promise.
Don't worry about that. All she's ever wanted is for you kids to...
Sister Yi, and you, kind miss, you don't have...
Come on, let's give him some...
Stupid shitty system that doesn't actually do anything right.
Shatter! Huh? What on earth?
Because
I chose
What's
to
going
live
on over there? Why are there Bian and magistrates swarming the place?
Perfect timing.
Return.
Could use a hand here.
What's going on?
The outer peaks have been compromised. Magistrates are breaking through.
No time to explain. Fight now, talk later.
Vanish. Light flash.
These Bian won't let up.
We kept the outer peaks hidden for years. How'd they find us? Yi, any idea what tipped the...
I don't know. I just did the Tianluo fail today? It was working perfectly. Either way, we've got to hold it. If the veil falls, the Outer Peaks loses its last line of defense.
Can't believe it. What are you doing here?
Traitor.
Shixiong, are you behind all this?
I came under orders, nothing more.
You mean you filthy traitor! Sold us out to curry favor with your new...
I've said it already. I'm here under the 9 chapters' command to subdue. Besides, after I left, didn't you change every old entrance?
Say no more. Your old comrades, your mentors, your juniors. We're all... I'll ask you only once. Will you truly... Forget the 9 chapters' orders. I want your answer. From the heart.
The Drifters have broken the law, yes. But committed no grave crimes, harmed no innocent.
Then come back to us, Shixiong. What happened that
He's
day was a
teleported.
tragedy. An accident. If you let the 9 chapters chain you to the past, drowning in grief, even Buxia wouldn't want to see you like this.
That day? How dare you? Shifu, Buxia, their souls still wander, unquiet. And you call it an accident, as if dressing it up in gentler words could bring them back. Joe, the day I left the Drifters, I told you, Yuming is gone. What stands here is a nameless magistrate of... Draw your blades. I will not fight the defenseless.
Shixiong, you really need to strike at us? Are you sure?
I'm not your Shixiong anymore. Whatever we had is gone. We stand on opposite sides now.
If that's your choice, then I'll fight you with all I've got. Whatever needs saying can wait. We'll talk after we've settled this.
Future we shall face together. Vanish. Light flash. Vanish. Light flash. This time, I will be the shield. Vanish.
It is the final.
Light flash. Light flash.
Shixiong, you've grown so strong.
Kejo, answer me this. The Drifters only think about tearing things down. Have you ever thought about what comes after? If the 9 chapters fall and the Filfoids run rampant with no one to hold them back, who will protect the common folk?
We will! What else do you think we've trained our whole lives for?
What about the deteriorators?
They're no longer human. We cut them down all the same.
And if that deteriorator was once your mentor, your dearest friend, your family. But
Enough! Please, come with me. There has to be another way. Sorry for dragging you here without warning. I've run the numbers. If we keep fighting head-on, our chances of winning... We're up against the Sentinels of Juntian, elite enforcers who guard the Hall of Adjudication and the core of the 9 chapters. They're far stronger than any... But us drifters, we're only human. When we're wounded, we need time to heal. I can't just stand by while our people bleed away their... Rumor has it that deep within the labyrinth of Yanyin lies a relic left by the Jishu sects, but in all these years, no one's cracked the vault's defenses to reach the final chamber. I've tried more than once, and failed every time. Now with you here, I want to try again. Who knows? Maybe this time, we'll make it.
God.
The Labyrinth of Yanyin, a vault built by the forerunners of the Jishu sect. Back in the sect's golden age, we had genius inventors beyond counting. Their mightiest mecha puppets were vast as drifting isles, their shadows blotting out the sun as they soared. Sadly, those wonders were reduced to ash in the flames of the Battle of Shuli. This vault is one of the few legacies that survive. We built our base into this cliffside so we could study it, hoping to unlock its secrets. Got it. Everyone's still out there fighting for their lives. We're running out of time. Let's move. If we fail, and I mean if, we can still make it back in time to help hold the line.
Hey, none of that defeatist talk. The Demon King and her trusty little minion haven't met a maze we couldn't beat. Relax, we've got this.
Pearl in the Bottle. A classic trial the Jishu sect set for its initiates. Looks like you two have done this before. I'll skip the tutorial.
Okay. I am. Ugh. All right.
Defensive mecha puppets. Stay sharp. Vanish. Light flash.
Hello. Turned upside down.
Huh? No mechanical orbs? That's odd.
The whole labyrinth really is one seamless design. The founder's craftsmanship
Fine,
is
still recovering.
Wow, a hidden chamber.
I was in the
Orbs have gotta
hospital
be in
for a
here.
while.
Come on, little minion. Let's nail this in one go.
Gallbladder decided one troll you. Was in there for 11 days. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I have to pull it out.
Good. First mechanical orb secured. Keep this up and we'll be able to move forward.
Look. Were you finally able to play the game now that you're able to get truffle? That's such a bizarre glitch.
Excellent. I didn't expect us to make such quick progress. At this pace, we'll be back in time to help the others.
That's good.
There's a Terra Colossus guarding this room. Whatever's inside must be of great value. Bronze for bones and hidden edges in its clockwork heart. Terra Colossus strikes are brutal. Best we get around it and attack from the side.
Yeah, I was able to hit my my trial rank 65 after grinding everything. So that was nice.
This?
You get
read of its
big
powers in
damage
the old
boost
records.
whenever you get to that level.
This is Mechanical Nexus, the Bane. The beam it
That's
fires
such a
can
giant
activate
grind.
other
You literally
Jishu
need to get
constructs,
everything.
causing them to change according to set rules.
Woohoo! Jackpot! Let's give it a whirl, little minion.
Can equip in someone. I hate. I'm not a fan of exploration items. I'm still going.
Suyi, what's wrong? Are you worried about them?
I'm wondering if what I'm looking for is really here, or if this is all just a waste of effort. But once the arrow leaves the bow, there's no calling it back. Once you make up your mind, you must banish all doubts and give it your best shot. That's what my aunt taught me.
Right. Then let's go all out. Together.
I mainly hate when you have to like equip stuff to a character for exploration thing. Always like when it's just like you don't need to equip random crap.
The gravity here is strange.
Whoa! I never imagined such a vast chamber hidden inside the mountain.
That tower ahead should be the heart of... Labyrinth. Let's head for it.
Light flash.
Hey, little minion! That thing over there looks fishy. Should we take a closer look?
He's can't expect treasure and move forward. Treasure, obviously. Yeah. I hate that I can't sprint. So weird. The new city
These
that they
bearings
added
look like they can set the neighboring cogs in motion.
in
Study how
the
they interlock. See if you can piece together a path
the new
forward.
city area that they added had like a constant like cat meowing sound in the background. It was driving me crazy.
Vanish.
Huh? The floating slates just reformed. Exactly like in the painting. Amazing!
With ingenious craft, the world unfolds in myriad forms. I've heard of this miraculous technique,
But to see
This is
here
like a trial
with my
character.
own
This
eyes,
isn't my
honestly,
actual
If we
character.
weren't so pressed for time, I'd lock myself in here for half a month, studying every last detail before leaving.
Yeah, this is the new story that was just added. The main story.
So this is the prototype of the mech bird. Brings back memories. When I was a child, I'd copy its form from picture books again and again.
I mean, it's fine if you
dreaming
play
of
the Steam
riding it
client.
through the skies. Climb on. It'll carry you to the next destination.
Yeah, I used to use like the not Steam client, but whenever I got back from my vacation in the hospital, I switched to Steam. Just because that should prevent any future stuff from happening. Because it's like a different server based on, rather than the standalone client. The Steam one actually goes through more checks or whatever. So yeah, just download the Steam version and it should always be safe.
Tower built entirely with mortise and tenon joinery. The craftsmanship is extraordinary.
So Yi, there's something written on that stone stele up ahead.
And I usually like to do like the standalone launchers for games, but for this game, just at least to make sure security wise, I did this version. And like Warframe, I never did the Steam version for the longest time, but after Warframe added that you can instantly sign in without having to put in your password if you use the Steam version, I switched to the Steam version. I hated having to type in my password every time in Warframe whenever I played the game. So the Steam version just allowed it to instantly sign in. But otherwise, I usually like to use the standalone clients, but...
Okay, I didn't catch all that fancy talk, but sounds like there's a ledge.
Then we're definitely in the right place.
Once we restore the tower's master shaft, the secret of this place will be within our grasp. Come on, the others are still holding the line. We've no time to lose.
Oh, great. What's going on here? Am I supposed to reveal the other side? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Oh. That's probably gonna be an actual puzzle. mean, I got Sui. I guess they built in a spell safe if he took too long. Oh no, but now it's broken because... Oh, I'm probably fine. Hopefully that thing just glitched out. I'm not sure what to do on this one. I can't really connect this one anywhere. Oh wait, I got it. I'm a mess. Oh wait, no, that's not even matched up correctly. It's still connected. I kind of want to do it myself, but then at the same time, I don't. I'm just so confused what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm just going to take the pity complete. Oh, is it just going to tell me exactly what to do? Oh. Fuck. I could have done that. Wait, no. Going back. Then do that, then do this. Yeah, there we go.
Say, why would your forebears go to all this trouble building an entire underground palace just to stash something down here?
Must be something very valuable.
Historical records suggest the labyrinth was built decades after the Battle of Shuli.
The Battle of Shuli. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but I never really knew what it was.
It was the battle that brought about the Jishu sect's downfall and the beginning of the 9 chapters' corruption. I'll tell you the full story another time.
Yeah, especially in like the new region. They really did tone it up. Oh god. I don't think they did. Make it like run better. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this into the center. Okay, yeah, I know. This is gonna be too confusing. I'm happy they built in the fill space. Okay. Huh. What the fuck? I'm not smart enough for that.
Closing in on the final truth, which is exactly when we can't afford to let our guard down.
Why are they ganging up on us? Aren't they supposed to be enemies? This is really bad.
They're not actually being ants, but mimic mega puppets built in their likeness. Stay sharp.
Seriously, with all these puzzles and traps, who else but me and Little Minion could have made it this far? After all that effort, there'd better be a legendary treasure here. Don't you dare disappoint the Demon King!
This is
Another Steely.
Hey, little minion. This half of jade? It's a perfect match for the piece the Argent Loom dropped when it fled.
The Heaven-wrought cannon. Could it be?
Su Yi, is this what you were after?
Sure is. This is the trump card we needed. Perfect. I knew we'd pull it off with you on our side.
After all this hard work, the Demon King will make a dazzling...
I have a feeling the story is going to be over soon. I'm getting hungry.
Make way. We're here to turn the tide.
Use
Fox Hunter, see the falcon-shaped Jishu cannon on either side of the platform. This is the Heaven-wrought cannon. Just use the bane to mark a target, and the Heaven-wrought cannon will rain down fire. Now, feel the might of the barrage.
Exhilarating. Truly exhilarating. Swift, how did you find a way to activate the cannon? It's a godsend. With this support, I'll smash them to pieces. Ouch!
Preposterous. The outcome is yet undecided. It is far too early for such empty boasts.
Fine. Then I'll start by taking you down, Shisyung. Stay put and be good.
Ha! At last, one of our sect's ancient creations sees daylight again. So, magistrates, still got the nerve to fight us now?
A single victory hardly shifts the grand design. Craft and contrivance are but trifles before the mandate of heaven.
Trouble! Taishu Mausoleum is under attack!
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole.
My head. It hurts again.
You have to kill Zhiliu. It's the only way. What they say.
That was incredible! Elegant arc, flawless aim, and such glorious firepower.
Hey! Are you praising my little minion, or drooling over your sect's fancy cannon?
Well, our predecessors were masters of their craft. Their creations truly embodied the wisdom of heaven and earth. All right, enough teasing.
Only one
Let's
character
be
you
serious.
can.
If it weren't for you, today would have been a disaster. I mean it.
Thank you. Truly.
That was slick. Only you could pull that off. I've got to admit, you've outshone me.
Huh? You look pale. You didn't...
Little Minion, say something!
The second sign has stirred, which means the prophecy is already in motion. Shiryu, what exactly are you after?
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss, you will take shelter deep in the mountains, compromising the outer peaks. Drawing the sentinel, it is a feint, nothing more. All we seek is that you draw the city guard away. Hold your ground a little longer.
Spare me the prophecy talk. If the ending's already written, why should I—
There is no need to rush. It seems there is much we have misunderstood about one another. Let me begin with this. I have never sought to become a god. I regret what happened at the altar. You matter to me. There were things I could not control. But know this. You were never a pawn to be played and cast aside.
You're manipulating the crap out of me. Messing with my memories.
In Huaxu today, the gods avert their gaze from the living, and mortals have grown numb. You have seen what the 9 chapters of Da Feng have become. My aim is simple. To cast the gods down from their lofty thrones.
Cast down the gods? You mean to kill them?
Correct. But the power of the 9 chapters is without equal. No mortal means can oppose it. Unless...
Resonance. That's why you sought me out.
Indeed. I thought this ancient power was nothing more than a relic of half-forgotten legends. Until fate led me to you. You may not yet understand the true nature of resonance. A power to guide and to command. It was with this force that our ancestor Yan founded the 9 chapters, subduing the Filthoids and shaping them into the Loon Gods enforcers of order. That is why only a kindred power can wound Tai Hao. By your hand, Tai Hao was struck, and the sentinels drawn away. And in the heart of that raging storm, we tore open a bridge, wide enough to bring down the gods. You too have a place in this ending. Will you not hear the reward I offer?
Yeah, no, we're killing you no matter what.
Hush. Listen. The wheels of fate are already turning. See now. All has been made ready. Tai Hao lies wounded. Its defenses thinned. Now comes the decisive stroke. To breach the Taishu mausoleum with your power. Once the plan is in motion, there will be no turning back. The world itself will be overturned. Zhu, are you ready?
Since the day of my fall, long have I awaited this hour. Through moons, seasons, and turning years have I endured. My resolve hath never wavered, nor doth it admit the shadow of doubt. Yet thou, thine heart is unquiet. Hath the bond of former days softened thy will?
Zhu, the covenant of souls we forged at the altar was never meant to grant your sight into my thoughts. And yet, perhaps there is some truth in what you say. I wonder how she fares
Never
in the
trust a
mountains.
female with those eyes.
She must despise me deeply by now. The resonance, once wielded by the founder of the 9 chapters, has returned to this land, born by a traveler from beyond. Does it not strike you as curious, Zhu Ying, that something beyond design itself may be at work here? With time, all things shift, and the world has long forgotten whether gods exist at all. Should they one day learn that the deities they revere are but works of mortal hands, how would they feel, I wonder?
The sentiment of mortals toucheth not my heart. This alone I seek. To draw Tai Hao into the pyre, and quench the hatred that through unnumbered
Our
senses...
needs may differ, yet our paths match. Come, to the grave that fate has prepared for us. And today, we shall set right the false order that binds Huaxu.
How do you fare?
Thank you. The headache's gone.
Forgive me. I was not here to watch over you. I've only just
Which
returned.
Fuxu was wearing the outfit I
Has
had on there.
Zhiliu's second prophecy already come to pass?
Yes. She used me as bait to lure the magistrates into raiding the outer peaks, just as she foretold. But her true aim wasn't to destroy the outer peaks. It was to draw the magistrates and Bian away, creating an open...
I see. So that was the course of the... At the time, I was in the city and beheld the great tremor from the heights of the Hall of Adjudication. The townsfolk stood frozen in dread. By the time I departed, order had been restored, yet none knew the truth of what had occurred. I must apologize. I tarried in the city on personal business. Had I returned but a little sooner...
There's no need to apologize, Fuxu. You have matters of your own. As your friend, I only hope you see your wish fulfilled. But if ever you face something you cannot handle alone, promise me you will tell me.
Your words I shall remember. I found a lead on breaking the hypnosis. Yet such matters are best spoken of when all are assembled. For now, before your strength is restored, pray take the air a while.
Weapons, supplies, power levels.
I've prepared some vitality-boosting
Perfect.
tonic broth. Be sure to have some before we swim. It will help keep you warm and ward off a chill.
Huaxu, I'll be blunt. Is she leaving or not?
I swear on my honor, she is no spy from...
No spy? Then answer me this. The gate to the...
I don't place my faith in guesswork. When the sentinels of Juntian struck, she stood with us to...
How can you be sure she was not faking that? They left on their own. We didn't drive them off. Jishu's ended up like this because of people like you. Back during the Battle of Shuli, they dragged our name through the mud and no one spoke up. Those treacherous dogs from Shuanghan talk. Now our kin either bow and scrape to the Ministry of Works or hole up in this dark mountain.
Enough. Xu Hong, I get it. All you care about is our sect. And keeping... There's something I believe even more. Cherish alike the light and the shadow. Let heaven and earth share but one heart. To act with compassion, to love all without... She's my friend. And just moments ago, she saved our lives. If we turn our backs on her now...
You!
If you're here to talk me into sending her away, don't bother. I've said it before and...
Su-yi?
What? You? Oh...
We did.
Right. Truth is, some of the drifters think you exposed our base on purpose. That you're... Don't take it to heart. They were harsh, but it's fear talking. The outer...
Thanks. But they weren't wrong about everything.
What?
Yu tampered with me. Left a mark that led the 9 chapters straight to this place. She told me herself in her second...
But that's not your fault. You didn't know. Let me think.
It's all right, Su-yi. I'm grateful for your kindness. But the outer peak...
At her head.
I've got my own problems to deal with. I need to find Shilyu before the third omen comes to pass. We'll meet again. Until then, take care. All right?
Then it's a promise. We'll meet again, both in one piece. Oh, and Kujo's gone off somewhere. Probably brooding after that blazing row with Yumin. Go find him and take him with you. He keeps saying he owes you his life. And trust me, he'll stand by you to the end. There's chaos brewing in the city. You'll need all the help you can get. And that big lug's worth having if there's a fight. Oh, and another thing. No more head patting. In Huaxu, only elders can pat the younger ones' heads. Only my aunt's ever done that to me.
I'm gonna do it to you every time.
What? How dare you? Since Kujo's your swan brother, you have to call me great auntie too. Hear that?
There's the Su-yi I know.
All right. I need to check the damage, hand out some medicine, and later fix the base's mechanisms. Once you found Kujo, come back so we can put our heads together and plan our next move. I can't fight beside you this time, but I can at least give you the intel you'll need.
You go on ahead, little minion.
Wow. Never thought I'd hear that. You're not coming with?
I just want to hear more about everything they were yelling about. Zhuanheng, Jishu, the Battle of Shuli.
Sure you are. You're just looking for...
It's not like that at all. Just go find... Say, Su-yi, my little minion and I have been honorary... I heard our sect used to be amazing. Like worthy...
Honorary learners. Huh, well then.
God.
As your Shijie, that's senior fellow apprentice in the Huaxu, so...
Oh, I know.
Trust the Xuanheng sect.
Ah, little minion.
What?
You get to hear the lecture from our...
Sure. How could the people of Huaxu at last? The 9...
It's just backstory. I don't...
Shatter!
You're here. Figured I'd loosen up with a bit of sword practice, but something's been off all night. Guess my head's too crammed with stray thoughts. Even the blade feels sulky about it.
You okay, Kajo? You're usually all easy grins. Didn't think I'd see you weighed down like this.
Used to be I'd laugh at folks who got all mushy in the dead of night. Now look at me. Can't stop my mind from drifting back. I used to train here. First with twigs, then a wooden sword, and finally the real thing. Yuming and Buxia would be standing right where you are now. Yuming with that stern face. Now it's just one troubled...
I don't care.
Buxia. Yuming mentioned...
Our Shimei. Little junior apprentice.
What happened?
She paid the price for... Ironic, isn't it? We drifters spend our lives chasing it with everything we've got. And in the end, that same freedom took hers away. You probably know this. In Huaxu, from the day you're born, the 9 chapters have you... So if you want real freedom, you've got to break... 5 years ago, we built the Tianlaw Veil, a device to shut out the 9 chapters' hold. Everyone in the Outer Peaks was over the moon, feast after feast, and you couldn't walk 5 steps without the smell of grilled meat clinging to your clothes. But we missed one truth. The 9 chapters didn't just punish those who broke the rules. They also kept deterioration at...
Wait. You mean...
Exactly what you're thinking. We'd lived in peace too long. To outsiders, deterioration is a living nightmare. But here in Huaxu, it was just a word in dusty old books. Under the 9 chapters' sway, the afflicted would change straight into Beyond, the realm's enforcers of law. But when we shut the chapters out, the monsters came back. Xia was on the brink of adulthood. The night before her coming of age, she turned into a mindless, raging filthoid and tore through our base. Many died. She'd complained of headaches, but we brushed it off. Just a cold, we thought. A martial artist's body can take worse. Only Yu Ming worried enough to slip into town alone for med. He asked me to stay and watch her, but I didn't. I heard there was a traveling circus in town, so off I went. I mean, what's babysitting compared to a street show?
And then... what?
Hours later, I came back to the Outer Peaks, and there was blood everywhere. Yu Ming stood right in the middle. The sight turned my stomach. I'll never forget it. He'd killed her himself. The girl we'd raised like a little sister. The medicine he'd gone to such lengths to get lay spilled across the ground, steeped in her blood. From that day, he barely smiled. Spoke less and less. Then, one night under the full moon, he was gone. When we met again, he was already a magistrate of Yingtian. I don't know what deal he made with the Argent Lung, but I do know my Shisyung, the big brother who'd stay after lessons to fix my sword form, who'd sneak me out for osmanthus cakes, is never coming back. Haven't watched a street show since. Truth is, I knew he was right. When he asked me, what comes after tearing things down? I had no answer then. I've none now. All these years, I've lived with regret. If we'd been there for her that day, or looking further back, if we'd never shut out the 9 chapters in the first place, would it all have been different? We chased freedom headlong, blind to the price.
Don't make me actually answer.
Kejo, I've lost a dear friend to deterioration too. I know what it feels like.
Psyche.
But this wasn't your fault. And it wasn't the 9 chapters either. The blame lies with deterioration and nothing else. So don't carry it like it's yours. Even if the 9 chapters had stopped it, Bushia would have turned into a Bian. Mindless, soulless, cut off from everyone she loved. That's no kind of life. Right and wrong aren't always clear, but one thing is, wanting to protect others is never wrong. My life used to be simple. Bait the hook, the fish bites. Pull the trigger, the hare falls. Everything had rules I could read at a glance. But after I left home, I found the world far messier than I'd thought. Things rarely go the way you expect. I once knew a doctor who strove to save lives. He failed. In the end, he had to kill the very patients he meant to save, and lost his own life for it. I heard of a boy chasing his childhood dream, but the choices he made to reach it left him past saving. He became a monster, trapped in a grotesque shell.
Man, that story was so sad. So sad.
These past days have shown me how fickle fate can be. Even with different choices, the ending might be no better than now. So, instead of mourning the past, I'd rather look to what can still be done. Like how we'll defend these people if deterioration comes again. But whatever you do, don't stop. Keep moving forward. Standing still changes nothing.
Don't stop. You're right. Sitting here wallowing won't change a thing. Thanks. All right. We've been out here long enough. My great aunt won't say it, but I'll bet she's worried sick. Let's get back before the old lady...
You're back!
What's with the long faces? Still hung up on what happened just now? Come on. With all those magistrates storming in, we held out a good half hour. I'd call that a draw with the Argent Lung.
Hung up? Not me. I've been here the whole time, tallying the damage and patching up mecha puppets. Feeling better now?
Much obliged. She knocked some sense into me. Now I've got an answer for you. I can't tackle every case of deterioration on my own. But if 10, 100 of us fought side by side, with enough hands on the hilt, we can turn the tide. Ziliu scored a few rounds on us, sure. But next bout, we flip the bull.
That's the spirit. But spirit alone won't win the day. Let's talk about... I say the Outer Peaks should put their weight behind her. Once she cracks Ziliu's 3rd prophecy, we can rethink our...
I've discerned the whereabouts of the last heir to the Wuchongjiang sect. Now in seclusion in
Jiaolan village. How convenient. Looks like we've just found ourselves a local guide.
Huh? Don't tell me that's your hometown, Kajo.
Haven't been back in years. I never thought I'd return for a reason like this. Still.
Our intel says the magistrates who were after you pulled back after the tremor at the Hall of Adjudication.
You should be able to.
Good. Once you're all set, we move.
I wonder how much more longer this is.
Been away for decades. And the saplings by the gate have shot up so tall. Back then, I'd be scrambling up and down them all day. Staging cricket battles with the other kids, poking the geese just to see them flap, then legging it for my life when they came after me. Wonder if anyone here would still know my face.
I have only confirmed that a descendant of the Wu Chongzhang sect resides in this village. Their exact identity remains unclear.
Truth be told, I've no clue either. Best start asking around. Good luck.
Why us? Wouldn't it be quicker if you asked? You're the local here. Don't tell me you're shirking again.
Not this time. You'll see.
Hey there. Ever heard any stories about the Wu Chengzhang sect?
No. Papa says I'm not.
I'm not caring about random NPC dialogue.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know if...
Why'd she turn all frosty the second she saw you?
Look at you.
Who knows?
All dressed in
Maybe it's
white.
because I spent half my childhood chasing her chickens around. Ugh. Sniffing around like this won't get us far. Let's go straight to the village chief. Hi, Uncle Lee. It's me. Mind if I ask you something?
I don't wanna. I'm hungry. I deem that dialogue probably pointless.
At last, you have come. Since the first light of
Do
dawn,
not.
I have kept my vigil beneath this parasol tree.
You knew we'd come?
The Wu Chongzhang sect takes pride in reading the weave of fate through the arcane arts. It is folly for mortals to pry into the impermanence of destiny. Yet in such humble divinations, my aim has seldom strayed. But allow me to name myself. I am Hermit Jingyuan, current master of the sect. My wayward disciple, Zhiliu, is in your debt.
For real? You can see everything coming? Then can you guess why we're here?
Be at ease. The hex upon your friend, I shall soon unbind it. And when that is done, all that was veiled shall return to her memory. Yet before we begin, might I ask you to hear a tale?
How long are we going to be stuck here?
The grown-ups will find a way out. Don't fret, child. What you need now is rest. Save your strength.
It's so quiet. What if we never get out? Will everyone out there forget about us?
Dwell too long on such thoughts, and the hours will drag on without end. Like someone who's grown used to the shelter of an eave, and when it finally falls into disrepair, can only stand there lost as the rain comes pouring in. Better to see it differently. This taste of rain. How often does one find such a thing in daily life? Savor it. When we're rescued, it will make quite the tale.
Looking back, that cave-in may well have been the first omen of the scourge of Duin. It was misfortune to be trapped, yet with someone so warm, so unfailingly positive beside me, the days felt less unbearable. I thought then, perhaps this would be a memory I'd carry all my life. But with each passing day, hunger bit deeper. After so long without food, I had no strength left, even to think.
So hungry. When will help ever come?
This cave is so remote. Even if they realize we're missing, who knows how many days it would take for a rescue party to reach us.
Oh, what
It's still
if
killing
by
her.
then our bones have
Doesn't matter.
already gone cold? Wait,
Woohoo.
the 9 chapters of Dafeng. Lord Argent will watch over their people. Won't they?
But the magistrates of Yingtian are there to punish the wicked. Will they truly come for the stranded?
Blast it! So if we starve to death here, we're just another tally in some calamity log. Is that it?
Are you out of your mind?
What are you doing?
Heaven preserve us! Killing is forbidden by the admonitions. How dare you!
I couldn't care less about the admonitions. All I see is fresh meat.
Aren't you afraid the 9 chapters will punish you?
The magistrates don't see everything. And I can always go to the drifters, can't I? Worst case, I'll steal a ship and make for foreign shores. But first, I need to fill my belly. I won't rot away here like the rest of you.
You can't!
Could this be the end? I didn't want to yield to fate. Yet hunger had left me too weak to lift even a finger. All I could do now was close my eyes, so I wouldn't have to watch my own death.
Let her go!
Murder!
Back then, I imagined every possible end. To starve where I lay, or to be struck down by the frenzied, screaming adults. But what I had never foreseen was the blaze of sunlight. The magistrates of Yingtian descended like gods. Yes, we were rescued. The enforcers of the 9 chapters tore away the rockfall and let the sun pour in. Least of all did I expect that they had not come for our cries of despair. They had come for the man who broke admonitions. Yes, they had come to execute the hero who had just saved my life.
Though your husband's deed was noble, the taking of a life is punishable by death. Such is the unbending law of the 9 chapters. My condolences.
Papa was a hero. Why should we be sad? I'm proud to have a father like him.
Thank you for all you've done. But is it true his name may not be carved upon the tombstone?
I am sorry. Those condemned by the heaven may not bear their names upon a grave.
I understand. We will leave the village soon, but please, tend to his grave when you can. Do not let the weeds claim it.
It shall be done.
Who'd have thought Kerming, always so proper, would go and break the 9 chapters' worst law, taking a life?
Our village has always been filled with law-abiding folk. And now, a criminal among us? What a disgrace. Cast them out, the whole family.
He wasn't a criminal.
He was a hero! He saved me!
A hero? That's the last thing we need in Huaxu. We have the 9 chapters, the magistrates, the beyond. Why would anyone need a hero when we have them?
But what if the magistrates come too late? What if there's no one there to help me?
Too late. Impossible. And if it did happen, it would simply be bad luck. That's no excuse for breaking the admonitions.
He once told me that walking out into the rain could offer a new way of seeing the world. I tried, but all I felt was the cold cutting through me, swallowing everything else. That day, I wandered aimlessly beneath the downpour. Was this all the attacker's fault? A tragedy born of the 9 chapters? Or, as they claimed, nothing more than bad luck? No. It was none of those things, I began to realize. It was those sheltered by their eaves. They had forgotten what it was to be drenched by the rain. They had grown soft, indifferent, no longer able to tell right from wrong, no longer able to defend themselves. They had been sheltered too long, and that must end.
Yeah, but then you fucked with me. Now you're gonna die. Boo-hoo. I mean, I'm all with what you want to do. I'm all for it. You fucked with me. Now you gotta die.
The girl in your story. That was Yu.
Indeed.
So she never forgot him.
On a no mercy policy over
The
here.
girl my old man saved kept that memory close all these years. If he'd known one act of courage would stir up such chaos a decade later, he'd be jumping out of his skin. Even down there.
I have long since withdrawn from the world. It is not my place to weigh my disciples' rights or wrongs. I can lift the hex upon you. When you are ready, speak to me.
The last seal. It's giving way. Soon, the truth of everything will come to light. Yu, when you chose this path, what were you thinking?
I must apologize for entangling you in this.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're right. I never gave you a choice. I must admit, from the moment I recognized your gift, I have woven my designs to secure your journey to Huaxu, to bend their power to my purpose. You bear a rare strength, and with it, you were never destined for a life of peace. Your foes will not relent. Thorns will crowd your road.
You're one of them, and I'm gonna fucking
That's my
break
problem.
It was never my intent to make your road harder. On the contrary, I would offer you recompense. Do you despise me? Do you take my offer for mere hypocrisy? Whatever you feel towards me, I can only hope this final divination may serve as a small reparation. The third symbol, upheaval, The mighty changes with the tiger's resolve, yet darkness falls from heavens. A mausoleum hangs in the void. The constellations yield to a new sovereign. At the heart of the 9 chapters stands the Taishu Mausoleum, suspended far above the hall of adjudication. That is where it all began. To kill a god is no simple feat. Mortal hands were never meant to touch the divine. Even in weakness, Taihao's power flows on without end, and the gulf between god and mortal remains as vast as heaven and earth. Only a god can strike down a god. That is why, upon the altar, I forged a covenant of souls with Zhu Ying. Life bound to life, death to death. It was a gambit that could not be allowed to fail. The covenant is among the oldest rites known. As High Chancellor of Longyuan, the 9 chapters gave me both the authority and the means to bear one. From that moment, my life was inextricably bound to Zhu Ying's. Long years of sealing have weakened him. My next act will be to offer myself upon the mausoleum, to restore and feed Zhu Ying's strength. Let the 2 gods clash, consume one another, and fall together into ruin. That is the only solution I can foresee. Your part in this is simple. When both are spent, kill me. End it all. Only then will the 9 chapters fall.
Kill you?
Exactly. The death of one soul-bound partner ends the other. That is the price of the covenant. Taihao and Zhu Ying share the same origin. Neither can truly unmake the other. Only the backlash of the covenant, through my death, can be shared by them both and bring this to an end. In their prime, gods might have withstood such a blow, but drained, perhaps not. And you will gain fame, influence, power. Huaxu has known divine protection for nearly a millennium. When the Loon gods fall, the land will be left without a leader. Someone must rise to... A hero's name carries weight beyond measure. Is there not reparation enough?
You're wrong about one thing, Shiryu. Yes, I'm mad that you used me, forced me. But that doesn't mean I'd ever stand when we first met. You asked me what was worth risking one's life for. You clearly fear death. Yet now you...
That was idle talk. I never thought you'd take it to heart. To reach the ending I seek, such a sacrifice is necessary. Whether I will it or not, there is no other path. If I do not give my life, Taihao and Zhu Ying will spiral beyond control, dragging Huaxu into chaos. I can entrust this final act to no one but you. Whatever consequences, whatever blame follows, I will bear them.
Back through here.
The stench of Zhu Yin. Who dares allow such filth to profane this sacred ground?
The rite has yet to begin. Jiliu, why do you stand here now?
Why ask what you already know? You and I both know my purpose. I am here to bring the 9 chapters of Dafeng to their end.
The audacity! Do you grasp the enormity of your crime?
Jiliu, we once placed in you our highest hopes. The honor and might of the High Chancellor of Longyuan are not gifts to be squandered.
Rest assured.
All right, what's the song
Before
in the
I set
background?
foot
There you
here, I had already accepted the price, even if it be my life. To bear the pillars of the realm, and to bring succor to all people. Such is the charge of the High Chancellor of Longyuan. And even at the cost of my life, I shall not repent.
You...
Hold on, that's perfect.
Would you make yourself a sinner for all eternity?
The grace of heaven and the ordinances wrought by your forebears. Would you, a mere mortal, presume to defy them?
If Taihao were to fall, the order we have built over the ages would crumble in an instant. Zilu, what drove you to such flagrant defiance?
What? Indeed. The people of Huaxu have long grown used to entrusting all to the gods. They have laid down their weapons and chose not to defend themselves with their own hands.
Please, Miss Jilu, this is wrong.
They shut eyes and ears, heeding only the voice of the 9 chapters.
To serve the 9 chapters now, it is my chance to atone.
They have stifled their own judgment, surrendering the measure of right and wrong to divine decree. Yet, can the deities truly shield Huaxu for all time? The scourge of Duin descended, and not even Taihao could stay its course. Does this not portend the waning of the 9 chapters? Look, upon the far reaches of the continent, the war between the Empire and Elysian
Oh, this song's so good.
Across a millennium. When the 9 chapters fail at last, when the gods extend no more shelter, how shall the people of Huaxu stand apart from the maelstrom of strife? Should the 9 chapters' power one day run dry, how will people measure the world then with their own eyes? How will they live, fight, discern good from evil, and restore order?
Folly. With the narrow vision of the commoner, how could they bear the weight of the grand design?
Bound within a clay shell. How can you be sure you are not one of those commoners you so readily scorn?
Hexagram unfold. Stratagem storm crescendos. Fortune's path is knights.
Liu, have you truly reckoned with the consequences? Can you bear them alone?
I have, and I can.
Such selfishness. You could play out your drama, then close your eyes and leave the rest to ruin. But when the 9th chapter's shelter is gone, what will become of the people left behind?
Humanity is not as fragile as you think. When the god is gone, they will relearn how to face deterioration. And with it, war, suffering, and sin. Haven't you witnessed those drifters who willingly stand beyond the 9 chapters and shielded themselves through their art? The process may bring pain, even sacrifice. Yet such trials are the necessary price of their healing and growth. Only when the rot is cut away can life find a new path.
Fortune's edge. An impressive design. Jilly, in all the ages, you are the first to pose a true threat to the core. When we chose you as High Chancellor of Longyuan, it was for your brilliance, though I never imagined it would lead here.
I never had the chance to thank you for that appointment. I suppose now will do.
You and I are wise enough to speak plainly. I will not, like those fools, waste my breath railing at you over some phantom notion of moral duty. Morality is but a shackle for the mediocre. And the so-called Long Gods, merely constructs wrought of the void, vessels for the will behind them. It is we who truly command the 9 chapters. Generations who gave their very bodies, the finest of every age, fused into the core's common will. By that will, Ziyu, I extend to you our sincerest invitation. You have proven your resolve and your genius. I could welcome you into us, the core, where by your will alone you could reshape Huaxu. What say you? Does the offer please you?
You bargain more wisely than the others. Yet still, no.
Why? Whatever you seek, to lead the people or to reshape Huaxu, this power would make it so.
Then you have mistaken one thing. I have never sought to become a god. There should be no more gods in Huaxu.
turn back now, before it is too late.
Stop! You must go no further.
Would you truly see the grand design of millennia end by your hand?
Zilyu, as your mind truly says. Zilyu,
Hexagram,
since
unfold.
you so ardently seek death, do not blame us for showing no mercy, but presume to stand alone against the 9 chapters of Darkhold. Foolish. Utterly foolish.
Cease this, Zilyu. You are a wise soul. Why incite the struggle where none shall prevail?
Stubborn fool.
Soon, all of this will be over.
Fortune's path ignites.
Your resolve is unshaken.
From this day forth, justice will be restored to the people of Huaxu. They will bear courage in their hearts, justice in their deeds, and fear neither evil nor disaster. They will be their own masters. Do you not wish to see such a future?
All right.
I know Jilyu's entire plan now.
Little minion, tell me this isn't about those
We can still stop her. Listen, here's what's happening.
Are you saying the 9 chapters of Dafeng are on the brink of collapse?
A mind that dazzles, a courage that courts ruin, and a will harsher on herself than any foe. After all these years, she has not changed in the least.
Hey, this isn't the time to get sentimental.
Had Julian not been sealed, perhaps a path might yet remain. But now,
Even the faintest sliver of hope.
Then we must begin with the origins of the 9 chapters. How much do you... Though now shrouded in divinity, the 9 chapters were at their heart a vast magical rite wrought by born of mortal craft. They were inscribed from the first with laws and covenants. Yang, founder of Xuanheng, and Ju, founder of Jishu, each in ages past, the Long God stood not aloof above the clouds, nor apart from mortals. The people of Huaxu could ascend the Hall of Adjudication to dispute law and verdict with the god, fearing the right might in time stray from its purpose. Yang and Ju forged the Jade of Equilibrium, sundered it in twain, one half kept by each sect. At the summit of the Taishu Mausoleum, if the 2 sundered halves of the Jade are made whole once more, the path to the 9 chapters core will open, and the ancient rite may be restored to its first state.
Restored to its first state? Then we could halt Shilyu's sacrificial rite, couldn't we?
Far more than that. The 9 chapters began to grow rigid when, after the Battle of Shuli, the Xuanheng sect acted alone. Thus was the balance of heart and principle undone. Taihao, bereft of reason, Zuyin was driven by unending. If all were returned to the origin, this deadlock might yet be stirred anew. Yet in the Battle of Shuli, the Jishu sect's half of the Jade vanished without a trace.
2 halves. Hermit Jingyuan. This jade, what does it look like?
Do my eyes deceive me? This very morning I cast a divination.
Oh, man.
Restoration brings fortune for those who bear true goodwill. Such a gift.
All right. Setting aside the fancy words I don't catch, we grab this golden ticket, storm that mausoleum, and stop Zhiliu. That about right? Time's against us. Let's move.
I mean, but I want to kill the gods.
Help! Lord Argent, shelter us within your grace.
Grandpa, I've been good. Why does the big white wolf want to eat me?
Sweetheart, this is Lord Argent's test for us. Only...
Run, father! My baby! The whole city is in chaos. Argent and Sil, there's no one left to protect us.
Silence! No disrespect to Lord Argent. Forgive the child's heedless tongue.
Ah! Move!
Breaker mode engaged.
Hey there, are you alright?
Thank you, miss.
My baby!
Didn't expect the city to be in such chaos already.
Miss, were you...
Heaven?
Get away from her! I know you're kind. You're drifters. You blasphemous!
Father, for heaven's sake, this isn't the...
Our lot? Huh. You might have that backwards. We blasphemers just saved your life. As for the god you pray to, who knows?
Everything's coming undone. The very help!
Who? Save your breath. Right now, saving more lives.
Got it.
Data capture complete. I've got to jot this down.
通是太贵。
We've driven off these beyond for now, but the next wave could strike at any moment. What in the world has happened to the 9 chapters?
Once we regroup, the truth will come to light. Speak of the devil. Looks like they're bound for the Hall of Adjudication. Let's go.
What about the folks here?
Do not worry, I've made provisions. Sun Yu, Zhao Cheng, you remain here to guard against any more rampaging Bi'an that break into the area. Also, help me hand out the spare weapons we brought, so the townsfolk can defend themselves.
You mean arm them and have them fight? Would that really work?
Even if they had the strength, they have lived their whole lives under the 9 chapter strictures. They'd sooner never lay a hand on a weapon.
More likely we'll earn nothing but cold stares for our trouble.
You never know unless you try. Giving up without even trying? That's not the Drifters.
If you insist.
I've never killed
To take up arms is to violate their admonition. What is this ill-omened thing?
We've asked all around. No one's willing to take these weapons. Sister Yi, perhaps we shouldn't pin our hopes on these folks.
Do not be so quick to judge. Head out.
You still won't give up on them?
Your attention, everyone. The 9 chapters are in turmoil. Huaxu faces an upheaval like never. We must soon move to another battlefield. We cannot stay to shield you. Until this crisis ends, only you can take responsibility for your own life. Yes, the 9 chapters teach us not to harm or kill. Yet, they never forbade you to raise a weapon in defense of your home. Right and wrong are not decided by doctrine. Ask yourselves to take up arms to protect you.
I mean, they've literally been taught that their entire life.
I'll take one. Thank you.
You're the mother from Earth.
You saved my daughter. I've yet, if anything had happened to her, I'd live the rest of my life in regret. Even should heaven's punishment come later. And how could I entrust my family's lives?
Well said. Here, my Shifu forged this crossbow himself. Pull the trigger, and it'll loose a volley of bolts. A handy piece. Very easy to use.
Then,
May I take one as well?
I've the muscle for a fight. How could I watch others battle while I...
How are things here? We're apprentices from Zesheng Pharmacy. If you see any
with Zisheng Pharmacy's trainees here, we needn't fear getting hurt. Now we can give it our best shot.
My hero, you must have more urge.
Oh, thank you. Then we'll be on our way.
Whoa! Big wolves everywhere! The whole city's gone wild!
We've got to stop this. You lead. I'll cover the rear.
What about the civilians? We'll protect them.
Great aunt! Perfect timing.
Don't underestimate me. Nothing in this city escapes my eyes. The moment I heard of the unrest, I tied up the loose ends at the outer peaks, came straight here. Do what you must. I'll see to things.
Then, little minion, let's get moving!
Wait. Forgive me. But from here, if the 9 chapters are truly about to collapse, there's something I must fulfill. Thank you.
Not a friend, you're my wife. My wife.
Let's finish this, once and for all. Mission wrapping up. Shatter!
Oh, little minion, the sky's as red as if the world's ending. I have a really bad feeling about this.
We must move faster. We can still make it.
Or this city just needs one rhythm to kill everything.
It worked!
The statues along the way are all shattered. Shilyu must be just ahead. The currents will silence you. Shatter! Shatter!
Shisyung, are you here to bar our way again? Duty calls, huh? You're bound to guard the 9 chapters core. I get it. No need to say more. Go on ahead. Don't waste time here.
All right.
Draw your blade, Shisyung. Holding you here is my duty too. I wavered before, but not anymore. That question you asked me, now I have my answer. And who says a man must fight only for others? If everyone took up arms in self-defense and stood as one,
Shatter!
Hey, what up? I'm here.
One straight
to the heart. That's not why I came. Even now, you still cling to that sweet, naive idea.
Shiyu, you said I had no choice.
But you were wrong.
I came here to show you that humanity can carve its own path.
The power of resonance.
Intruder, can you withstand heaven's wrath?
Man, wearing this outfit's great. Abrupt loading screen.
Stay away from my little girl!
Ha! Bet my deeds today will make the front page of the Haojing Voice. Heroes aren't just the magistrates. We common folk.
Focus. Another
The Bian are flooding towards us. Hold on a little longer. She's still up there fighting.
Okay, that was such a random little cut to the people below scene. That is just not needed. This fight would be a lot more cooler if literally the intro main menu thing isn't spoiling this. Clearly the main menu screen is spoiling
What is
all
this
of
place?
So stupid.
That you could achieve such a feat. I had not foreseen it. From our very first meeting, I discerned in you the makings of greatness. Yet all you have wrought since has outstripped even my boldest reckonings.
Well then, Proprietress Shilyu. Ready at last to hear my 2 cents.
A gamble lost. I concede. To breach my covenant with Duin through resonance. To channel the sacrificial rites energy into yourself. All to seize a fleeting chance to...
Actually, back then, at the top of the Hall of Adjudication, when I unexpectedly withstood Tai Hao's blow, or even earlier, when I managed to harm Zhu Yin, I was completely taken aback. Crossing blades with a deity was something I'd never even dared. Is it because the power of resonance shares the same
Correct. From its inception, the 9 chapters was a formation laid to amplify the power of Yang. The empowerment of this art is sufficient to allow you to touch the divine. But this alone is insufficient. The Jishu sect's missing half of the jade. Where did you find it?
When the outer peaks came under attack, a drifter led me to the hidden depths beneath the labyrinth of Yen Yin, searching.
The very prize I sought for years, buried away there. Perhaps it's for the best. My heart was long set on ruin. Better such a relic rest in your hands.
We'll speak later, Proprietress Shilyu.
All things bear the yin, and embrace the yang. From their union is wrought the concord. Fill a vessel unto brimming, and it spills. Whet a blade to utmost keenness, and its edge shall not endure. The heart is the essence that maketh us human. To honor mankind.
The human heart is as a river in its flow. Without the bounds of right principle,
when heart and principle stand in balance, then arises the Tao.
Abiding in the Tao,
the sage governs as water flows,
does not contend. And yet now,
what do you discern in these words?
Are you the ancient masters, Ju and Yang?
Eons have turned. So long did our will revolve that we near forgot ourselves. Until your...
When the 9 chapters grow overbearing, the people are enfeebled. When they fall, the people left in peril. To cast aside one pole and unbalance heart, and only they who discern the way of balance and harmony.
Let the 9 chapters return to the purity of their first dawn, and accord with the will of the people. Will this not bring your desire to pass?
Sounds perfect. I'm still going to kill Jiliu.
Then, both of you, place your hands in ours.
Hello.
You did it! I knew you would. Lord Argent is waiting just ahead. It seems they have words for you.
Long ago, when deterioration spread unchecked, The forebears of Huaxu, moved by compassion, wrought the 9 chapters of Dafang to set heart and principle in balance, that gods and mortals might rule as one, and Huaxu know peace through the ages. Yet, when Duin was sealed, I alone held sway over the 9 chapters. In time, I forgot heaven's harmony, set divine chastisement in place of mercy, and wore the world in the cold strictures of the cold. Such is the way neither yin
I always hate echo
nor
effects.
yang may endure alone.
Always find them cringe.
Too long have I walked in solitude, fortunate indeed. For you, with a heart as pure as a child, have pierced the veil of my delusion. Now that balance is restored, and Duin returned to their place, we shall revive the ancient trial by disputation, where gods and mortals contend in law, and Huaxu is ruled as one. Take this scale. Should you ever be in need, anywhere beneath Huaxu's sky,
Mighty loon god in our debt. Now that feels pretty good. A reward worthy of the Demon King!
our matter here is concluded.
Never did I imagine you. Since pledging myself to the 9 chapters, I have been no. To my shame, I thought the 9 chapters' flaws an unchanging burden to endure. Never did I dream they might be set right.
Will you return to the outer peaks?
My thoughts are a knot. I will need time to unweave them. Perhaps, when I have set them straight.
That was beyond impressive. I always knew you had rare metal, but to face 2 Lung gods alone and still hold your ground, that's the kind of friend any man would count himself lucky to. Got my blood pumping too. We'll have to spar.
So much in just one day. I'd never have dreamed I'd live to see such scenes. Now we've got a mountain of work ahead. Old cases to dig up, each one to reassess. Those who broke the law for a just cause will be pardoned, but true wrongdoers, they'll face due punishment. And we kept our promise. Here we are.
Will you walk with me a while? That is, if you would still have...
Can't say no. Fucking bullshit.
Of all the places you could have gone after things calmed down, I didn't think you'd come here. You're going to his grave, aren't you?
So, my Shifu has already told you. How meddlesome of her. And yet, it was her meddling that allowed this turmoil to reach a clean resolution. Ever since that day, whenever the rain fell at night, I could not sleep. I would close my eyes, only to hear the endless drip of water in my ears. In those nightmares, I was always back in that cave, staring into the cold, unfeeling eyes of those people. And so I stopped trusting anyone. I chose to seize control of everything, to scheme and calculate each step, for I could only bear to face the truths I wished to see. Perhaps you still resent me. Had I trusted you more, would it be easier to meet your gaze now? Listen to me, drowning in useless what-ifs. And without even realizing it, we have arrived.
Shiryu, I haven't forgiven you for tricking me before, but time has a way of wearing things down. Who knows? Shiryu, there's something else I want you to know. Where there's weakness, there's also courage. Where there's darkness, there's also kindness. And there's always the chance for people to break free of so-called fate and careful plans and carve out a new path. So, try trusting others more. Don't gamble with your life like that again.
You may have long since outgrown any need for my gratitude. But even so, thank you. Meeting you by chance in Ice Lake was, perhaps, the greatest grace fate ever granted me. We have arrived. Stay with me a while, as this incense burns in remembrance.
All right, well, that's that. Oh, the new boss. Man, I like the updates that they did to the boss pictures. It looks so much cooler now. All right, well, time to make 1 a.m. dinner. 'Cause I am done. But holy fuck, does this area look pretty. I'd love to fucking live in like a little fucking house in this area. Oh, it's so nice. All right. I am hungry. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Food time. And a good night.